Alright, as mentioned, we are still here in Point Lookout. All the main stuff done. Ran a can of crab on the floor there. We got ourselves a little heavily irradiated last time. We went and paid 1,000 caps to kill some ghouls and got heavily irradiated from it, so lesson learnt. We don't actually have a huge amount of carry weight. What are we carrying? I think this is primarily ammo. It's all fine. Ammo and aid items. I haven't needed to use as much of the water here as what I would originally have expected to. We've got that going for us. Yeah, last time around we finished up the Desmond Lighthouse thing. We have a few locations that we haven't discovered. I think there's so few locations in Point Lookout that we're probably going to check them all out. So, side quests that appear, and a little scavenging. My biggest issue at the moment is my health. Specifically that we're heavily irradiated. So, I think if I just chomp down on any bonga fruit that we come across, that should hopefully help with that. Once again, it is raining. And we still have to find the way to get into the rooms in this motel. We're going to start out this sort of area to begin with today. What was the quest? Show shade. This. Locate the motel's secondary power source. The marker on that's going to help, because I could not find it for the life of me just looking for it. Or maybe not. Secondary power source. Now, we did get a key to the basement of some sorts. I have not found the access point to that. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is at all. Let's get the double out just in case. Because yeah, all the rooms are locked. This was a little storage room. I think it's in here. Because yeah, all these are shut. They need power. It's just going to be one of the locked rooms. Does these just go back outside, right? They just go back out. Morning checking. Howdy. Did we do this room? Yes, we did. This says locked, but then it also gives me the message about power. We got a marker park waiting down here. What do you mean down there? Oh, we didn't try this room? Well, there we go. We found it. This one has the exact same message as a lot of the others. Door to Homestead Motel Office. Door to Homestead Motel Office. So I just assumed that this was a locked door, and that's what you get for assuming things. Probably do a sweep at like all locations here and grab whatever we can. There's the key. Figured it out. Pretty dark down here. Generator is currently powering the Homestead Motel lighting. Leave it alone. Very dark and spooky down here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is reused content. Kind of. This is, if I come back here, this is the lower level to the Springvale School. where you come down here. There's rooms down that way. There is usually an access point here where it takes you back outside. That goes to somewhere else. Generators and the like are there. Even down to the barrels being here. Then you have room that goes down into the ant cave. Room that's locked with... Wow, it really is the same. Wow. There's like slight differences to it, but wow, reuse your assets, Todd, yes. I'm sure it's done in other locations as well, but it's just incredibly obvious here. Don't want that dirty water. This isn't here, however, usually, so we need to find a key. Key in here, maybe. No, but we'll take the duct tape. Goes through to there. I assume we need to find the key to that bit. Powering the lighting. A bit ominous. Missiles, we'll take those. Requires key. The door is powered, but it seems to be activated elsewhere. Okay. Oh, it's got to be down here somewhere. I remember doing this at all previously. Oh, it's terminal here. How did I miss that? Wordle time. Wow, we get a lot of attempts on this one. Okay. Is the O going to be at the end, surely? Let me have a look. O-R something. I-N. I something even. Maybe. Or alternatively, something R, something I-O. Guess we'll try and find a word at the beginning that begins with O. Hopefully using up as many of the other letters as possible and see if the O is there at the end. Oh, and then 3 more attempts. So I'd usually go for like Orion at this point, but it's definitely not that. Boom. The brain is there. He's had his coffee this morning. Wow. Room maintenance routine. Power offline. Unlock maintenance room door. Locking. Some message about the plague. Okay. That'll be the other door. Take all of this. I reckon go. Like, there's no enemies down here. It's very strange. Systems room. I guess maybe like it's a motel, so a robot or maybe some ghouls maybe. Lock systems. It's very advanced for a motel. Rad roaches maybe. Object is activated from somewhere else. We got a switch. We do. It's nice and lit over here. My trusty shovel. It's not my favorite melee weapon. That dead fella. Here we go. Generator supplies power to the exterior lighting systems of the motel. However, many parts are missing. So one skilled enough could attempt to fix it. Pair of 65, 3 scrap metal, 2 fission batteries, and 3 tin cans required. Do nothing. Those items better be in this room. Oh, there's some tin cans. A little bit of water down here. No. I would imagine that maybe the items were down here, but loot reduction stuff maybe is going to be hitting me here, so we're going to have to go and buy it. Fill my pockets. I've probably picked some of those up already. Right, first things first, let me check my repair. Oh. Repair 65, 61 plus 5. Okay, pop some mentats before we do it. We need 3 scrap metal, 2 fission batteries, and 3 tin cans. Tin cans sorted. Fission batteries, 2. We need 3 scrap metal. Okay, let's head out of here. Gotta find ourselves 3 scrap metal. Which I'm pretty sure we've sold. In fact, scrap metal would be up here. I have 7 scrap metal on me. Okay, so with some mentats, we should be able to do this. What am I doing? Scrap metal is in a different category. We have 1 mentat, so let's try that. Is that going to work? There we go. Generator fixed. You fixed the generator. Everything else now open. Door is locked tight and the mechanism seems to be electronic. If it's supplied with power, I'm able to get it open. Didn't we just do that? Generator is currently powering the exterior lighting of the Homestead Motel. What are you talking about? Got more to power. Lock systems door. What are we doing here? Motel lighting. Secondary lighting systems. Enable secondary lighting systems. Motel's secondary lighting has been enabled. This includes the motel's lower level lighting and the exterior lighting at night. I guess that fixes the doors as well. Are all those rooms going to have ghouls in them? There's another way out. How do you stumble? Is this an easier way out? Is that what this is? Very hard locked door. Damn it. Give it a few attempts. Okay, and we'll look over the left side. Ish. Hey, we got it. Look at that. Wow. He's banging out the wordles. He's banging out the lockpicks. Ammunition box requires key. Have you got the key? Jackson Warwick's key. The goggles.
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
Have those goggles. Was that really necessary? A little lockbox there. I'll take them, like. We don't need to save them. It's not late. Let's get out. This is going to take us this random hatch. Okay, before we go back into the motel, let's go and trade.
Greetings once again. Of course, I learned many
I do
tricks
not
from...
repair those.
Oh, it is. I knew that's why you came to me.
Alright, let's get rid of these. Right, lab goggles. Perception +2, energy weapons +10. I'm never going to use those. Let's get those sold. I want to be keeping all of that. I mean, maybe we'll need some of this stuff for other things here, but let's get it sold for now. It's weighing me down. 10 caps. We're getting an okay amount of money here. What are we doing ammo-wise? Missiles can go. 556. We've got 200 rounds. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Let's buy some more. Let's spend 200 more caps. Give me about 1,000. We're still in profit. Wow. Back into the hotel. We'll clear the rooms out. Sorry, the motel. Yeah, we found the bunker. Oh wait, which bunker are you talking about? Right, time to check these rooms. Finally. Oh yeah, of course you can get to them from the outside as well. A little bit of ammo. Dead fella. Some hats, some other garbage. It's strange having, like, internal, you know, that instant load. God, can you imagine if all the load zones in Fallout games and Skyrim were like that? No load times. What a time to be alive. Don't want the empty bottles. One of these rooms is going to be wild. Hey, we got a scout handbook. That changed when I picked it up. That was quite clearly, was it the Chinese explosives book? That's been reskinned for permanent survival. Let's read that. That was a good find. Read that room. That's fine. This one was locked as well. The one we were talking about yesterday. I have no recollection of that. Damn it. Rent. Safe house terminal. Got stealth boy. Is this the agent? Your hat. Locker key. We got a Chinese pistol. We got dead fella. Definitely not the agent that the posters were warning about. Battery. Wow, a lot of fishing batteries in Point Lookout. Welcome to the USA, Dr. Jiang. Apologize that I cannot receive you in person. Agent Jiang on Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house in Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse Suspicion when it is safe to use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You'll be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission dossier. Open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. Okay. I've probably passed those several... Oh my god, okay. I've probably passed those several times. Someone was planning a war in this room. Shame that most of them are locked. Well, I mean, what was the context of the bunker ensemble? Any more details? It's empty. God damn it. God damn, loot reduction mod strikes again. Found the spy in Fortress 2 music just played in my head. Another empty one. Wow, 2 missiles. Load of flamer fuel. I'm not complaining at that. That's pretty good. Let's have a little bite to eat. What room did we get up to? H. Okay, we'll come back into this. We need to go and upload some of this garbage. We got up to H. My orientation is all over the place here. Public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. I find those in a minute. I would kind of hope it'd stop raining at some point. Oh, we're here. Gotta keep the bunker you're looking for it. Couldn't find it. Oh yeah, we found it. A little play at home while you're waiting here.
Oh, I knew. And what is it you would like to purchase?
Get rid of those. Do 107 flame of fuel for when we get back. Wow. I am going to keep buying these so we stock up quite nicely on ammo. Keep myself at 1,000 caps.
I learned many tricks from my... I knew that's why you came to me.
Oh, I got a fat 0 for that. That was a good trade. Guns plus 3. It's giving me sneak plus 3.
Sir.
Okay, how's the carrot looking now? Yeah, we're edging up ever so slightly. I guess we're getting a little bit late. Let's try and find these lockers. The boardwalk near the motel. Oh, that's Copper Joe's. This is the boardwalk. The motel. I don't know where these lockers are. Well, who's this rando? These aren't still... Are these smugglers? Am I going to be bamboozled again here? Jesus. We're getting a shovel in. Getting shot at while I'm doing this. There we go. Let's turn the light off because it's making things a little stuttery. How many smugglers in Point Lookout? Wow. We're going to be able to hit him from here, or we're going to be hitting the wall. We got him. What are they doing? You can't do that. You can't do that on stream. Okay, more items to sell, I guess. Where are these lockers? The boardwalk. Well, this is the boardwalk. This is the boardwalk, right? Not being dumb. I don't know if it counts for this just whole general thing, or if it's specifically the bit that backs onto the ocean. I'd say my biggest complaint with Point Lookout, probably my only complaint really, is it's just a little, here we go, they look like lockers. It's a little empty, it's a little dead here. Maybe would have liked a few more NPCs. There we go, there's the locker. Box 1207 Spies audio password.
Go to the bank and use the password Xin Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Okay, to the bank we go. Wow, bottle cap. You stole my bottle cap. Okay, bank in a moment, shop first.
Greetings once again.
Very red eyes.
All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Well, that a knife. Still 100 caps. Carry going up a little bit more each time. I buy this pilot survival kit plus 10 survival. Do I have one of these already? I do. Let's not buy that then. That would be a waste. 133. Okay, we don't actually need to buy any ammo at this point. Waste my car weight for now. A little lower, we'll buy some more. The people's bank is around here, right? Okay, any more rats are getting a shovel in. So shovel in. Alright. It's just terminal. see if there's any more. Or was it this? Voice activate security system. There it is. Let's grab a few bits first.
Welcome to Bincom. Processing. Processing. Password verified. Access denied.
Access denied.
Welcome to...
Oh, why is it not?
Access denied.
Whoa, don't we just play the tape again?
Go to the bank
Welcome to...
and
Access
use the
denied.
password Xin Chan Weng. The software is configured to recognize only our voices.
Processing.
Is it just opened anyway?
Voice ID confirmed.
There we go.
Access granted.
Espionage briefing. A bit of money. And,
Agent Zhang, as you know, an important Chinese surveillance vessel was lost in American waters. Your mission is to destroy derelict submarine SSN-37-1A before the Americans can recover and analyze it. The recovery location is included in this dossier, and your cover ensures that the Americans will allow you access to their recovery operation. However, you will need an authorization code to trigger the self-destruct sequence. One of our field operatives in your area, Agent Yang, has these codes hidden in a dental capsule, but her current whereabouts are unknown. Locate and rendezvous with Agent Yang, then destroy the submarine. Report to your safe house for extraction information when the mission is complete. The will of the people protect you, Agent Yang.
Agent Jan. Okay. I don't remember this quest at all. I get into this. I feel like I've said this before. I feel like it should be a different minigame for the safes. Something with the button combinations, maybe. I know it's got the key thing as well, but... Dental capsule. Is it not just looking for a different agent? There's just gonna be money in these, right? Tell me. That will actually wreck the shovel. Let's not do that. Which carry weight do we have? How close we are to the shop, I'm just clearing it out. Buy all the clipboards. Another fission battery. Box 1191, password backup.
The audio password for my box is Nevermore.
That person sounded like Google before. Nevermore.
Safety deposit. Safety deposit. Access granted. Have a pleasant day. Safety deposit.
Can I not use that one now then, or have we done that already? Or was that just derped out because I did the mission one before? 1191, 1191. Can I not get into this now? Ah. Let me go out and back in.
Safety deposit. Access granted. Have a pleasant day.
Like, I can't get into that box now. Wow. Because I didn't do that first, I get locked out of it. Wow. Okay, well that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I can barely jump over that. Seems like a little bit of an oversight.
Oh, it is. All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Trading again. Of 100 caps. Sell those as well. Anything need to be repaired. Rinse and repeat. We're a little tired. It's late. So let's go to the bunker. Have a little sleep. That should clear out a little bit more of my radiation. There we go, get to half 5. Yeah, it's a little bit of radiation done. We'll have a little breakfast. We'll have a little one of those. I've got a quantum there that I haven't drunk yet. Let's do that, and a standard new color as well. 100, 100, 100. 29%. Great. Okay, quest-wise. I'll have that. Search for clues about the fate of Agent Yang. Naval Recruiting Center. Yay! We got rad roaches. Clear this place out as well. Thought that was a trap pen. Yeah, just a mini nuke casually here in the in a naval association. Right, let's do the things first, and then we'll figure out looting. Field report: Yang capture / transfer. Local community informants provided intelligence leading to the capture and arrest of a priority person of interest, Wan Yang, aka Five Claw Dragon. Yang is on file with DIA as a Chinese intelligence field agent operating within America and Canada over the past decade. Yang has been transferred to the Turtle Dove detention camp for interrogation. Our office has so far declined comments to press and diplomats. Please have DoD relations advised regarding. I believe that is north. Yeah. Okay, we're going there. I completely forgot about that whole thing. There we go. That's what you want when you open a safe. A load of stuff. Fix my shovel up. Alright, what do we have? Clear this little fella out first. That right level of believability with things like this. This is right next to where the trader is. And yet there are still items here. This place would be empty. Right, I think that's everything. We may as well go and trade that in. And then up to the camp.
Oh, it is. And what is it you would like to purchase?
Those. Of 100 caps. This time we will buy a little bit more ammo because I'm not sure how much we're actually going to be fighting up there. We'll just stick to 556. It's been working well for us. Wow, I'm nearly bought out of the AP boxes. Let's go for another 5 of them. Sell the mini nuke. Let's then buy a little bit more. Be around 732. We're getting ourselves nice and stocked up for broken steel when we get back.
Of course.
Say howdy. We are indeed Point Lookout, yes. We are going to go on foot for this. Not that far anyway, and there's going to be a couple of locations on the way. I take the staples as well, Sumble. More smugglers. Range, please. A regular old menace to society, yes. These cheeseburgers, man. Let's grab these. That has nearly filled me up already. Good God, my carry weight. I may actually go and stash a couple of items thinking about it. Because there's going to be loads for us to grab here. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Because I'm not going to be able to carry anything from here. We do have the little player home that we can put things in. We may end up getting so many items that we're going to be crawling back to the mainland. So, quick trade again. Quick pop into the safe house. Clear out as much of the garbage as possible that I'm not using.
Oh,
Right.
all of
sail.
Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
This fella had an infiltrator, so we use that to repair. Axe can go. It's the armor really that's just weighed me down from those. People this. All that can be kept. Oh, you know what I'm still carrying? You know what I'm still carrying is all these alien crystals. They do have a little bit of weight. In fact, pre-war money, we're carrying 15 weight of it. Wow. Okay, well that's sold. Ammo-wise, I am going to break it down.
Certainly. Madame Panada is quite handy with a wrench.
I'm going to hold on to the eye patch. That might be the law when we go to New Vegas.
All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Aviator cap can go. We're actually not wearing, because we'll keep switching, the radio headset. I apparently can't wear this. It's glitching out. Can we not wear it with the right helmet? Is that it? No, it is just not letting me wear this anymore. I may just sell that headset. It's glitching out on me. Break down scrap metal to lead. Yeah, we'll do that. Serious ammo production when we get back as well with all these primers and the like that we'll be getting right now. I don't know what makes that noise. Because every now and then.
Greetings once again. And what is it you would like to purchase?
We'll sell the radio heads. Not using it. Yeah, I think we're going to keep that for lore reasons. -1, red resist, red -45. I'm just going to sell the booze. That should be looking pretty good now as well. 1.5k. Selling standard rounds. Standard rounds in a box. 14,000 boxes of them. We don't want that. And boxes of standard rounds. We really are going to be getting a lot of ammo before we leave here. How we're looking. Could use a little bit more of a repair.
Oh, it is. And what is it you would like to purchase?
A couple of those. How am I doing for splints, actually? We've got 8 splints. Yeah, I think we're fine. Stimpaks are fine. It's got 69 Stimpaks to sell. No. Okay, make sure we're infiltrator equipped. Repair. Sonic katana. Repair. And then we'll get a 10mm to tip top as well. Okay, now we're going to play home. We'll store a load of items. Selling all that money and all the extra bits will probably fix my carry weight considerably. We've got like 70. Better than that. Okay, down here. You'd think that the safe was a safe location. Shovel only weighs 3, so I'm prepared to carry that. Got prototype scanner helmet. I mean, it's been fine. Weighs 6 though. Store these. Going to be using night vision. We'll use the headset for now. Gold mask can stay out. That can go in. Aqua Pure. I don't need to carry this many with me. At all. Sugar bombs can get stored for now. Probably should just use these. We'll wait until we're back though. Got a few more things here. I got 50. Wow, this weighs 10. Wow, okay. We'll be selling those when we get back. Keep all the grinder stuff. Keep all this. Ammo. I am going to be storing all the flame of fuel because it's for the truck when we get back, and the majority of the energy cells is we're only using those for night vision. That looks a lot better. In fact, we can probably do a little bit more of those. And that gets me over 100 carry weight, so much better. We'll pick all that stuff up again before we leave. Now we can get back onto it. There we go. can't. Find the access code or whatever it was. Take it from there. We will also be checking out. There's a little book that we can find. If I remember what I need to do for that, we'll get that.
Look what we have here.
What, is he under the bridge? Is it a troll? Look what we have here. I don't know where he is. Is he under the bridge? Oh, it's on the bridge. That makes more sense. Can I get up there? Oh. I guess he'll be staying there then. Oh, here we go. Ammo. Yeah, we'll grab all this. We'll repair up the armor if we find any more of them. A bumper sword. I don't know if I want to hold on to that. That is not worth anything. And it's garbage. Stick to the road. Yep, we'll stick to the road. Got fellas fighting. Let's not stand in the reds.
What was that? Look what we have here.
Jesus. Is that a mole? Things like flies, where I'm gonna get shot. Cannot see. There we go. Through the trees. Lost him. There we go. Jesus, this place sucks. Good for repairing, goddamn. Oh, they're all back here. Let's clear this place out. Let's get out of here. Into the swamp. Wait here for a moment while we heal. Yeah, we'll just use that that I've done used. Very stylistic choice on the music here. Oh my god, 4 rads. Oh, I've been working to get rid of this. Oh my god, has this whole place just been blitzed? Put the spacesuit back on. The Radex, yeah, it really has, the whole area. Oh wait, we were gonna... Oh god, I'm taking loads of damage here. Less rads actually in the place. Okay, there's like none now. Little to none. I am just going to get inside real quick. I'm guessing we've taken a head injury. Enemies trying combat. Yeah, of course. Of course they can't. Does that mean there's a ghoul in here? Yeah, now we can do it, surely. Damn it. Vacant remains locker. Are you sure about that? Because the item is pinging there. Grab those. Oh, doctor's bag here. Can I use it now? Still in combat, apparently. Soda instead. Activate TD-018 Yang Wang. Oh, it's the one lower. You found what's left of Agent Yang. Inspecting the remains closely, you discover a false molar tooth. There's a microfilm within that must contain the self-destruct codes for the submarine. Remove the codes. Next. Septic tunnel access. Apparently get into. Incinerator room. Grab this. Okay, I am going to put on the ghoul mask. Into tunnels. Taking rads. There's the water. Probably no enemies in here. There we go. Fix. Yeah, fantastic point to repair our brain. Great, the point lookout. Whereabouts? Well, I mean, there were a load of robots there, but I think the radiation's probably a little too high on the outside to even bother going. I'll be spending more on fixing the radiation up than what I get from the items I loot, so we'll bin that idea off. That was a quick in and out. Oh my god, what have we got? A rad squatch? Oh, I didn't realize these fellas were here as well. Okay, so we are going to the sub-recovery site. The trash heap is just radioactive. Yeah, it's more radiation. It's going to be no one left on the item, on the island even. It's one trade, and I go to the sub.
Oh, I know. And what is it you would like to purchase?
Sell the gas bomb, they're terrible. Sell those, sell those. Love 100 caps.
Cert.
You need a little drink, so have those. Submarine's surely going to be ghouls. So we'll go into this. I'll wait until I get close. We'll go into this when we get there with the ghoul mask and the shovel. Super boom, I am indeed. Okay, we're apparently going to be quick for this. Let's Radix. I'll save in case it's too much rads, considering we're already irradiated. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that at all. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, I gotta go down that? Get me out of the water right now. Can I see with the flashlight on? Does that work? Don't like that. That's it. There was an officer's sword there. Self-destruct protocol initiated. Engineer must activate failsafe switch in aft engine to confirm sequence. Personnel will have less than 1 minute to evacuate. Probably loot first. Confirm the self-destruct. Damn, how did it go down? The water's very dark. Well, we got clear of it. It's not really the biggest spectacle ever. Return to the motel safe house terminal for further instruction. Okay. We got a Chinese assault rifle out of it. And a pistol. We'll sell those.
I knew I heard something.
Big fella. Okay, we're just gonna zip zoom to it. Okay, we're so close here. Zip zoom. Yeah, very small boom. Did we miss a fission battery in here? Oh, we didn't finish all the rooms, did we? Story being told in this room. Okay, we'll clear the rest of the rooms out in a minute. Let's finish this. Remote positive of mission parameters satisfactory. Orbital intelligence verifies blah blah blah. Please note following. If you're receiving this message, then our satellites have registered the destruction of your objective. Well done. Please report to my personal bunker hidden among the grounds of Calvert Mansion. Coordinates have been provided with this transmission. Bunker entrance is hidden, of course. Your pair of cryptochromatic spectacles have been hidden in the water tank of the toilet in your safe house. Retrieve them if you haven't already. Here is the sequence. Go to unlock the bunker. I would have to remember that. We have cryptochromatic spectacles. What do I need to wear them? Yeah, let's finish the rooms then whilst we are here. Go and check that out. This room's got a workbench in it. Wow. Okay. Charge electron packs. Down charge. We've got an issue with Dean's electronics. We'll go ahead and read that straight away. Repair increased by 2. Backwards there. And pick the lock. Power fist, we'll take that. Have a little drink. Relevant to booze bottles. This was the one that we came in. Door seems to have been jammed from the other side. Okay. So if we were to go out this way and go around the corner, that room would be this one. And there's the pint-sized slasher mask. We've technically got 2 of these now. The fission battery. Take that. An axe, got a little moonshine, a little terps, a little interior decoration going on here. Found a bite-sized slasher. I don't know what we're going to do with 2 of those masks. We have 2 of them. Back to trade.
Oh, it is good.
What have
And
you
what is it
got
you would
for
like to
sale?
purchase?
Let's go roll. Let's go rid of all this garbage. Over 300 caps. Wow. Money making machine this DLC is. I guess I can repair them up and have a tip-top.
Of course.
Tip-top level 1. Okay, so there is a thing at Calvert Mansion. Lift mask off along the way. I'm going to go ahead and install the mines. I'm never going to use those here. I can guarantee that the next area is going to have robots, and I will have needed those. I actually mean to sell those. Get the mask out. There we go, tip top. I don't know, give it to a follower maybe when we're in New Vegas. That's fine. The mansion. Where are we going? Not that way. Over this way. There we go. Is this in the, like the greenhouse? The glass house thing? Are they having a little hoedown? Just having a little jig, a little dance. This is like when I check the chat. Little fellas. Shovel. What's that? Moonshine. Why does it explode with the traps here? How I dance, exactly how I dance. Radioactive there. Beach view campsite. Boardwalk. Discover all located. There's 29 locations. Okay, we'll make sure that they're all discovered then at the very least. Even if we don't check them all out. So let's make sure we get that little perk. These guys get everywhere. Wow. Where am I getting shot from? There he is. Done and done. Activate the pedestal. I need to put the crypto coin goggles on, whatever they are. Was all. I don't have to do these in an order. I probably need to do this in another, right? I mean, are the numbers on here? Because there were numbers associated with it. I'm going to have to go back to the hotel room to find that out. I figured it would just be a code that was automatically done on the terminal. Can't hear it over the rain. Has it stopped raining at all? It's the same volume slider for the rain and whatever noise this is. Oh my god, wow. I'm going to sleep here. And hopefully the rain has stopped, because it's killing my ability to do this. Very nice Nice little supply of items there. I can sleep here. Very good. 7 a.m. please. In your dreams, you're attempting to locate a specific merchant in a loud, thriving wasteland town. Nobody you ask recognizes the photo that you show them, and when you look at the photo yourself, you find that you can't tell what the person it looks like anymore. Okay. Still raining. Yeah, it's making a little noise when it's in the correct order, I believe. I can't hear over the rain. Oh my god, wow. 1323442. Thank you for going back and check. Anyway, to know which one's which. Is there a number on here? The rain is killing me. Right, so we say that's 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4. It's the lines on the things. Yes, it very much is the lines on them. There we go. Wow, we got there in the end. It's the lines on the vases. Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, I couldn't be a spy. I barely play games. Wow. What's those robots in here when I've stored the pulse mines? Chinese assault rifle.
This is a hazardous.
The price phrase is Seraphim Descendant.
Clearance acknowledged.
Okay, very good. Oh my. Got ammo in here. Half a day is going to be empty.
Please step inside, Agent. Extraction details can be found on the terminal inside.
Those. Jackpot. The valuables. Got a stealth boy. 50,000 assault rifles. There we go. That'll fix all of those up. We do not want to do that. We'll do it this way. Carry weight back. Step inside. We'll take this. Don't I die in here? I still like a little skeleton there. Backwater rifle. Hello. What is this? Fires 45 at lever action. Okay. Well, that might be my lever action rifle. Thanks here. How do you? You've done well to get this far, Agent Jiang. Your payment has been transacted to your next of kin under the pretext of a ration lottery. Deepest regret, however, your life must now be terminated for the good of the People's Republic, so go with dignity, honorable soldier. I can't remember if there's a way to get out of here. There is. I'm heavily irradiated. You've gained the Avid Learner perk. That gets the Wasteland will teach you some hard lessons, but you've got enough grey matter to retain it all. Gain plus 1% to earned experience per level gained. For example, you get a plus 25% increase to experience at level 25. We are level 25, so very good. Look at those reds. I'm going... Why is there a skeleton here? Previous agent? Don't make it all the way. Am I ever encumbered by any chance? Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just deal with it. Oh, I've got to swim as well. I can't be overweight swimming. 10 weight. Okay, what do we got? The material rifle. Weighs 20. We'll bust up anyway. Into the bin. Can I swim through this and survive? Time to lose a little bit of the reds that I have. You become addicted to whiskey. I've had like 1 drink of whiskey. Go through the hatch, get out of the water. God damn, could do with a doctor. Okay, spy mission done. That drink was so good, that's how they get you.
Oh, it is good.
Yeah, it's good to see you. We
I
nearly died.
knew that's why you came to me.
And it's assault rifle. I'm going to keep this backwater rifle until we find a better 45 caliber weapon. We will repair it maybe.
Of course. I learned many tricks from my father. And what is it you would like to purchase?
Get those goggles as well. Did it actually give me anything? 1 DR. They're there visually, I guess, if we want a different pair of goggles. Oh, we picked up 227 5mm rounds. Let's sell off these ones instead of breaking them down. Get another 100 caps. Nice travels, young man. We are dying. Break down the 5mm. So we can make more armor-piercing rounds. I think that someone from the UK would be more at home with all the rain. We're in the midst of climate change here. Okay, Black Hole Manor is another one where we need to go. I can't go anywhere with this level of radiation, though. We do actually have access to a doctor here. I kind of booby-trapped him. But I'm gonna have to go and get healed up. It's like there was no doctors here. As you stop to grab a bite to eat, a tiny Mirelurk wearing a baseball cap calmly walks past you. Nobody is going to believe this. Yep, my mines are still here.
Do you need medical attention?
Time to spend all my... Oh, this guy doesn't actually heal me, does he? Was it just the radiation? Why doesn't he heal the radiation? So, he's not going to help me at all. Wow, he's useless. He's actually useless. I forgot that, I don't know, it just bugs out. We're trying to heal rads. So I'm going to leave some more mines for him. He's a ghoul. Yeah, but he can still treat my rads. There's a ghoul doctor in the underworld that'll heal rads. Yeah, it implies that I don't have enough money when I do. So, not sure what's going on with that.
Greetings once again.
I guess I'll have
knew
to
that's why you
treat
came
myself.
to me.
There's no right away. We've got punga fruit. She has more of these in. Wow. And those. We're in for a wild ride with the steroids when we get back. Let's go ahead and drop our rads a little bit with the refined punga fruits, assuming that they are indeed removing rads instead of giving them. The tribals have a dock. I do need to go back there, actually. There's more punga fruit to be had. Oh, let me just check my inventory space. Tribals have a doctor. Be stealing all the fruit as well, going to stash those. I really am going to be crawling back to the mainland. Right, where's this so-called doctor?
Hey!
You!
Found
Stop!
Oh, is this because I destroyed the brain? Okay, well, I guess this isn't going to work out then, is it? Well, how did they know? How would they know? Do you care that I destroyed the brain?
You are new, and you are welcome. I am
Okay.
Ponga grows. Ponga. That
Okay, can you share the secret to getting them to grow?
I do not know if this is a secret, but I have always used this shovel. It has seen much work and much dirt. If it helps, have it. But be careful not to cut yourself. It can make you sick.
Okay, we got a fertilizer shovel. I wasn't expecting that. Well, he seems chill with me. Bonus critical chance. I did say that I was enjoying using the shovel. Now we have a shovel that does bonus critical chance, bonus critical damage, HP minus 40. I am really going to be rolling into New Vegas with a shovel. Assuming that it doesn't get taken away from me. So, okay, bonus shovel. I think it'll be quite a Quite, I don't know, ironic. We get shot in the head and buried, and I go and bury Benny with a shovel. I spam eat these as it stack. I don't think it does. Consequences of my actions, unforeseen consequences, maybe.
Dead.
For these, maybe.
Killed her!
Unenlightened.
I mean, is she the healer? I know this is the woman that left.
We having fun yet?
Okay. Come for a doctor, get a shovel, get a load of punga fruit, commit a little war crime.
There you are.
Continue committing crimes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're gonna run off now. Right down to 60% rads. 46 of these. They don't really weigh that much as well, so that's pretty good. Guess we could just stocking up on food, honestly. These do these regrow? Oh my god, there's loads of them. I don't think we need to buy food again. $50,000 punga fruit plants used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Really, I'm clearing them out. I don't think they're going to... No, it's a ghost farm. I don't know if there's going to be items on them that are going to be useful. Ebb. We got any punga fruits in these sacks? No. Oh, it's a ghost farm. That's great. No, she said she was vibing out here. Okay, we'll take those. Balls and the like we'll take. I wonder if the leader's still down in the cave. I mean, if we're wiping them out, we might as well wipe them all. Heck. Alright, that's all the punga fruits from inside. 172. This has weighed me down like 25, which honestly isn't all that bad. I could get 2,000 caps if I sold all of these. I think they're going to be better for eating. Reduces rads, even though it says it gives them. Lowers my thirst, lowers my hunger. And there's more to grab that side as well. Wow. We'll do both types. We'll grab whatever. Just do a full circuit around and grab whatever. Stick the Stardew Valley music on, maybe. I don't mind. didn't even have to take bits. If I've got so much stuff. Jeez. Lex Luthor nicking those 74 pumpkin pies. If a skull has 742 punga fruit plants, what the Archon of Passage? What is this? Random tribal. 256 of them. I keep the 45 caliber for now then. Okay, we found a little bonus passageway. Don't know where this goes. Oh, punga fruits. Wow. Just leads out somewhere. Down the cliffside, maybe. The point lookout and take all the punga fruit and fish and batteries. Call it a day. Oh, the point lookout. We've got to keep that. Okay, well, it's just like around the sides of the cliff. Okay. I think I've ever been in it. Have I got an issue with people who dance? Yeah, they were dancing a little bit, weren't they? I don't know if they were like praying or something. Do I have an issue with people who dance? No, not really, but it's banned. So, ding dong banu. Can't sprint when you're over encumbered. I am on carry weight. What are you talking about? Forge. Weapon repair kit. Yeah, a few more punga fruit. Gonna pop back down the well. Is over this way a little bit over there. There we go. Oh, Dam's here. Howdy, Dam. Is this ghouls again? Nope. Getting shot. How am I getting hit here? Does this not count as cover? This music is like GTA 5 music. Should probably heal. How are we doing, Dan? Jesus. What do you mean? What the hell was that? Oh, now we've got ghouls. And it's a Reaver. Where'd you come from? You want to shovel in as well? Going to die. Okay, we're going to retreat into the church. Good lord, the music. Bandage, stim pack, blood pack, a couple of refined hunger fruit. Gonna start blasting Krakatoa there.
I knew it.
Get the armor. What kind of full carry weight? Wait a minute, there's one more left at least one more. You can see me perfectly and I can't see them. Get out of here. Well, he was annoying. Okay, back to the original plan. We're going down the well. There's more of them still. Okay, well, I was down here to find the leader of the place. I guess maybe he doesn't stay down here. Can we sleep here, actually? Pretty dark, we need to sleep. Sleep until the morning. Just sleep in the cave, it's fine. You are no longer addicted to beer. We've been 4 days sober now. Wow, did that before getting full damage. Very good. Okay, they haven't spotted me this time. Right, well I have one or two little hunger plants that we need to go and store. That's to trade. I could trade some of them. Anything to make the longer radiated day pass faster. Unfortunately, you cannot find anything to overcome and become bored. And we're back. There we go.
Greetings once again. All of Madame Panada's wares
After
are
sale.
top quality.
Get rid of those. Yeah, I do think that I am going to retire the infiltrator weapon when we go to New Vegas. Just to mix it up a little bit. We've used it for pretty much the entire playthrough in the capital Wasteland. I've become very reliant on it. I think I'm going to switch more to something like lever action rifle and revolvers. We get all cowboy-esque. In fact, that is an amazing image of Old Boy. Possibly even get rid of the silenced pistol. Eye patch. Got any more of steroids? 255. I would make 1,500 caps if I sold all of those. Sell the basic ones. Get rid of those. Moonshine, I don't want any of that garbage. No chems for me, please. Others, 1400. They do have full lever action rifles. It's really 171. These fire a different caliber. I don't know if I can it's fire 10 mil. Can you repair them?
Of course. I learned many tricks from my father.
Can
And what is it you would like to
just
purchase?
buy the weapon repair kits and do it myself? 129 for 11 weapon repair kits. Let's stock up on those.
Certainly.
A backwater rifle. I think there's probably need 2 of these. Back to full. Infiltrator, probably just the 1. 10 mil's fine. 357 Magnum revolver. I think we'll just sell that. Probably gonna find a better one.
Oh, I knew.
Or named one even.
I knew that's why you came to me.
Here we go. My patch being kept. What do you mean moonshine is garbage? Listen, we are rejecting moonshine and we are accepting steroids into our life here. We're making very big choices here in Point Lookout. Very big choices. Do I have any weapon mods here that are going to work with us? We're fully modded out with this. I think we're actually fully modded out with it. Sell C4 plastic explosive. I'm kind of tempted. We are going to need that a little later on. Pull 6 steroids at once. Oh my god, we'd die, wouldn't we? Let me have a look. Sleep plus, food plus, H2O plus. Whoa, what do you mean plus? I thought this makes me tired. I think some of the pluses and minuses on the effects need switching around the other way. Because yeah, it makes me hungry, thirsty, and tired so far as I remember. Okay, to the scavenger camp next. Inventory is fine. Fine-ish. Go and store a few more items, get a bit more carry weight. We are going to have to make beat trips. Yeah, we did the lighthouse at sort of the end of the last episode. Made sure to get that done and dusted out of the way. I know the numbers are like completely different, especially the DPS. But I very much am tempted to get rid of the katana and just go with the shovel. We'll have a lever action rifle, a revolver, and a shovel in New Vegas, something like that. Hunger fruit refined 255. Let's still like the majority of those. That'll be a lot of my carry weight. I guess if I'm not using them now, I just may as well store them here. Fine. That has got me down to 146, so much better. Over the sink. I was hydrated. Functioning oven. Oh, okay. Got to cook any meat we find along the way. Right, out of here. We found a lighthouse light. The light not killing the rain. Oh, You find the light in the crash trailer. I remember that. We haven't actually been into the upper bit of the lighthouse. We just went down into the bunker. We did say we were going to do that as well, so... I'll grab the items from there. On a dusty stretch of highway, you spot a frantic man wearing a bizarre crown made of crushed tin cans. He's waving his arms wildly and raving about alien transmissions. Enclave mind control and a UFO he claims to have chased across the night sky. Considering we literally went into a spaceship and saw aliens, I'm going to believe him and endorse his theories. We get a tin grenade for it.
Look what we have here.
These guys are worse than Talent Company. They're everywhere. I feel like the more and more of the locals we've got rid of, the more of the smugglers have started showing up. Yeah, we went straight down. Go and check up. Up the lighthouse.
Found.
God, they really are everywhere. Not handling those stairs well.
Is someone messing around over there?
There's more.
You are dead! Dead!
I believe it is Jude is dead. Out of here.
There you are.
More. I don't even buying all that ammo. You would use some of the standard rounds. Add up. Yeah, just a missile launcher. We'll take that. Well, I mean, I was expecting loot like this, not guns. I'll take it though. Like as many caps as possible here. I really dropped the weight. Yeah, a little bit. Drugs are bad. Pick up all of them. Yes. There's no one here. Repairing this light bulb may attract attention. Holotape note. Blue couldn't raise you on the phone this morning, so I'm having Jenny bring you this note. Your delivery for the store got turned around on those new roads and had an accident. He's run off the road by the cathedral. I'll need some time to sort things out. I know probably won't want to wait that long to replace the lighthouse's beacon bulbs. Might want to get over to the wreck yourself and hand deliver the bulbs. Binoculars, we can sell those.
There you are.
Those. I'm gonna have a big old bag of fingers when the time we get back. Howdy, but. I don't want the rebar. The binoculars are always the tip-top condition because I never have them equipped when I'm in combat, because why would you? We'll just sell the additional pair. Ah, yes. The ocean. A perfect square grid. Yes. Very nice. Definitely not unimmersive. Out we go. Okay, we've got some more moonshine here. Let me actually check the stats for this. Rad resist plus 20. Rad's minus 300. Rad's minus 300. I'm here selling moonshine. Somber, why didn't you tell me moonshine was so good? Damn, minus 200. There's a shack in the ocean. Probably on one of these little islands. You need to read. People keep saying that, but I don't read what they say, so... And I'm caught in a catch-22. 21 or 20, 24 or whatever it is. Battery. This fella's never looted so much. Heaven. You come across a group of cannibals, they seem desperate. Anything else with that, or?
Greetings once again, young...
Harry is bad with numbers. I'm terrible with numbers tracking.
All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
I know we'll have like a little laugh and a meme that Skull doesn't read. Number wise, yeah, bad. Sell those. Sell that as bus. Not getting anything for that. Moonshine then. Wow, I may take a hit of moonshine to get rid of the rest of the rads that I have. Probably going to become instantly addicted to it. Start doing a little hoedown in the swamp myself. Caps. So the ammo types I'm never going to use. That more AP rounds, good lord. I've over 1,000 AP rounds. We still have more gaps. Wow. So I'm just keep myself there. Oh wow, 200 of flamer fuel. The restocking in this shop's outrageous. We're gonna have enough flamer fuel, I think, from this to travel west. Yes, I turned 3. Like, I can read, I just don't as much as what I probably should. I need pictures and moving pictures, really. I mean, a little flip book.
All of... Certainly.
No
And
repair
what
to
is
be
it you would
done.
like to purchase?
Right, we need to go install these. God, we're stuck in this bunker out. I'm starting to think Skull's not really British. He doesn't drink tea. I do drink tea. I'm literally drinking tea right now, Somble. This is why I paused a moment ago. Doesn't read. I mean, I'll give you that one. It's rain. I hate the rain in the game, as it is incredibly loud and allows me to not hear audible-based puzzles. I like green IRL because it keeps the kids off the streets. No fun on my watch. $400 flamer fuel just from being here, wow. Fun is banned. Stole the food then. We'll just stick with the refined bunga fruit. For now, we can always come back here if we need to. We're gonna hit this moonshine. I've got 17% rads left. So that should start dropping down. We'll make sure to heal up as well. There we go. It'd be nice to not have rads for 5 years. The water up as well. Carry weights back to a really good spot. Now 1,000 rounds, wow. Get off my lawn. Yeah, exactly that. Fuck.
Oh,
We're in the summer holidays at the minute, so all the kids are off school.
all of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Can I like go inside and play Xbox or something? Why are they all playing out? It's just the standard rounds. We'll get a few boxes of standard rounds, keep it topped up so I can keep the armor piercing for when we
Take
leave
the
here. I want to save that for broken steel because we're going to be going up against power armor fellas all over the place. So I figure use standard rounds as much as possible here and stock up on armor piercing ready for broken steel. Now we can go to the scavenger town. Then there's a little building over here as well that I think we need to try and find a book in. When it's power armor. Ooh, we've hit 25. We said it was going to be 25 for heavy armor and power armor. I think it was originally 30, but I figured we drop it down. I think I mentioned this before. We figured we'd drop it down, otherwise we're going to have like 1% of the playthrough being in power armor. And I'm going to be using any power armor sparingly as well. It'll be more for the dangerous missions, so we'll have a load of armor piercing rounds, and we'll go in there in power armor as well. You can find unique power armor in a sub here. Oh boy, well, I kind of blew the sub up and didn't pick up any power armor while I was in there, so... wop wop, I guess. I did think that just the one gun was probably I was getting attacked. God.
Found you. Where?
Oh, why is Carl... Oh, good God, why is Carl Smithy attacking me? I thought he was about to get attacked by smugglers. I thought I was helping him. Buster has died. Well, Buster was shooting me with his teeth. God damn it. Why does everyone die? There's a gated claw here now as well. Okay, well, if he can wipe everyone out for me and I'll pick him off, that's fine. Go to the scavenger camp. I shot him. I was absolutely nowhere near him. Fight off the smugglers coming from Black Hole Manor. Well, gated claw's done the work for me here. Gated claw dead. What the hell is it fighting? The dog won? Good lord. Is it an XL bully? But reload. No reloads, I'm afraid. Is the rules. Is this Cujo here? Oh no, another named dog. Oh no!
There you are. Someone messing around over there.
Sweet
I'm with you.
Jesus. No, I didn't mean to shoot. Oh, I thought it was a random dog. There was dogs. This is just a big misunderstanding. Go to the scavenger camp, they said. Jesse has died. I don't know how, like, if I just put the gun away, they don't go passive again. God damn it. Jesse has died. Oh, I feel bad for this scavenger fella who was having a fine day until I showed up. Paul Smithy has died. Wow. Has failed the scavenger point lookout. Well, that's that done. That's that quest done. God, are we the baddies? Yeah, I have to stick to the rule of no reloads. Only time we reload is if there's jank. There's something up with the game, really. No unique perk for Skull. Oh, it's gonna be a really good one as well. What is it?
Kill them! Kill them all! I've been hit! Ah!
She's dead. Yeah.
You just won't go into the buildings, will they? Get a special infiltrator. Well, I'll try and find him then. I'll never find him. Hide somewhere in the swamp.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Good God, there's so many smugglers. I mean, they should be thanking me, surely, and technically did what they're doing. Oh, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad that we're not going to get a special perk. Yeah, these guys have got good armor. I am only using standard rounds though. They drop quite quickly with armor piercing. I'm just trying to conserve that ammo type a little bit. Is that all of them now? Okay, so there was a little collateral damage there. A little collateral damage. I still don't think that I hit him. He was up here. We came up here. We started blasting. I'm literally right at the edge. So I don't know. What's a fella to do? May as well take his stuff now. Okay. Moving swiftly on. Can we find him? Somebody's got bumper swords. Find him. We're gonna find everyone else except for him. That's how it goes. We got a little gate to claw. Wow, we really are as well. Is this him? Hey, we found Cole Smithy. There we go. He has a railway rifle and a Chinese carbine. They're both bust, so probably won't even bother picking them up. Air trap fist. Okay. Okay, we'll get the mansion there, so we're going to check that out in a moment. Experience for that. Let me just check inside again, see if there's anything real good that we'll have potentially missed. A bit of food. Random bits and bobs here. Recon armor. And a so-so. Yeah, I don't think we need to grab anything from here. That's fine. The mansion it is then. Now. We ghouls in here. Black Hole Manor. It is indeed, Mike, yes. Got any of that loot? That good loot. Rads. It's gonna be. Let me go ahead and just put the ghoul mask on in here. Assuming that this place is going to be full of ghouls. Which I don't know if it is, but I took rads then, so I guess maybe a glowing one.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
Oh no, fella. I was just admiring the architecture. I didn't mean any offense.
You're in Black Hall Manor. This isn't a tourist attraction. I appreciate your good taste. Come, let's talk.
Let's talk. I guess he doesn't care that I look like this.
Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
I couldn't agree more.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
What do I get in the bargain?
Cash, plain and simple. Return with the book, and I'll pay you 1,000 caps.
1,000
No
caps?
questions asked.
What diggity dog, we'll do that.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid.
Be paid. That picture will seem fine. Okay, we need to go and get the book. I think a lot of the pictures in game have been altered. Where is my helmet?
Wait a moment. I need to know. Has Obadiah sent you in search of a book?
He has, as a matter of
I
fact.
thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne, and it's a thing of evil purpose.
What are you talking about?
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Black Hall
yes.
family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
If I recover the book, I'll consider bringing it to you. Obadiah is paying. What about you?
I can't promise you money, but I have some medical supplies I can share. Please, it would be a good thing you do.
If I recover the book, I'll consider bringing it to
I
you.
ask no more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Blackhall. God bless your path, child.
Okay, weird spooky book. Go and trade. Let's go and get this book. And then we'll decide what we're doing. Now, well, this is my boomstick.
Oh, I knew. And what is it you would like to purchase?
What have we got? Boom, boom. Silver aviators. Might hold on to those. I'd hold on to those, yes.
Certainly, Madam Pana.
Need to repair them. Need to go and sleep. Do any spooky stuff at night? Still raining. Still raining. Abandoned cellar it is. It is still raining. Let's store the rifle, because I'm not actively using it here. Those. I'm going to go ahead and store a huge chunk of the AP ammo. I definitely don't want to use all of it. Definitely want to make sure that we've saved a little bit of it, at the very least. Go to sleep without my gun under my pillow. There is no pillow. There is no pillow. Right. Up and at him. We need a little bite to eat. We are going to retrieve the Krivbekne from the ritual site, which is pretty damn close to me, actually. The Krivbekne. Take those. It's still raining. Quiet, yes. What are we?
I heard something.
Hunger fruit. Got a couple of locals. Two grenades. Don't mind if I do. Hey, thank you very much there, book. That's the original Facebook. And yet, it was less cursed than what it is now. Down to the Quebec. Let's throw a load of skeletons in there. We're going to be getting a lot of rats down here. Make sure there's no one around here. There we go. Right. Hunger fruit. Head doom. I don't know what the hunger fruit's meant to be based on. Ceremonial lectern. The large tome set into this lectern must be the Krivbekna. It is damp with what appears to be fresh blood. Take the Krivbekna. I assume the blood of whatever this fella was. We got a chainsaw going. Ritual night. I figured I would have special stats. Well, who is he? Were they fighting each other? Someone got chopped. Chainsaw. Let's grab that. A bone harvester. Bone harvester armor. Okay. We'll have to have a look at that afterwards. Comical. Wait, there was another lower part down here. Oh, let's have a little dinner. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. I have to return this book to that thing in Dunwich building, right? I remember that being a thing. Get rads, get some moonshine, I'll get rid of the rads. There's a stealth boy. Why do I remember that being a lot harder to get the book? Is it really that easy? I remember that being a lot harder. Disaster relief. Outpost. Turn it in for the goody two shoes option. Which, I don't know. I guess I would have traded it in for caps had I not like accidentally killed the scavenger and his two dogs. I guess karma wise I need to go and hand it in good side. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Smugglers. Focused on those with range. Get the armor piercing in. There we go, good lord. There's no way for you to give him the book, take the prize and even take it back. Possibly. But maybe try it. We don't have enough rads to bother taking the moonshine yet. I'll go and deal with him anyway. Sell the ritual knife. This bone harvester armor, is this any good? Critical chance +5. It's medium. 11/11 at the minute. We get some resistances. Melee up, speech up, survival. Speech down, survival up, charisma down. Let's have a look. Does it not work on me? I cannot equip it. I cannot equip it. That's the second item today that's been unequipable. First one was one where they have previously had on. Maybe for a follower, maybe. I'll just sell that then if we can't actively wear it. I would imagine they're probably smuggling from this area punga fruit and or moonshine. Oh, she dead. Marcella's at last words. Marcella's at last words.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Krivbekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital Wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. Choosing to do wrong and failing to do good. I have sinned against you, whom I should.
Jesus. Wow, she could certainly talk, considering she was dying. Point like okay, that's the pilgrimage to get destroyed. What if I go give it to him, get the 1,000 caps, take the book back, and then go and burn it? Do I do that?
Greetings once again.
Greetings.
I knew that's why you came to me.
I mean, there's a little bit of value to it, but I'm never going to use a chainsaw. In fact, I'm going to hold on to that. I might use the chainsaw temporarily. Bone harvester suit looks cool. I can't wear it for whatever reason. It's working, so it's sold. Sell all this. Buy some more 5, 5, 6.
Certainly. Madame Panada is quite handy.
Right, we need to go and stash axe. That's 20 carry weight. I'm thinking that the chainsaw ignores the RDT. I'm going to be going in power armor in broken steel. So if we get into a pinch, start chainsawing him. I think it should shred through the armor. Oh, I nearly hit take all then. God, that would have been a mistake. That would have been a mistake. Skoldeux. I'm going to proceed. Let's go straight back to the manor. Not fast travel while jumping or falling. Thousand caps, please. Yeah, there it is. There's the paint changing. Yeah, they all do it. I didn't notice that before. A pretty cool effect. I don't know how it's done game-wise. Cool effect.
The book. You found it. Quickly, give it to me.
You have the caps, you get the book.
Yes, yes, of course. Here's your errand fee. Now give it to me.
Dark Heart of Black Hole. Wait a minute. Whoa. Ella becomes a ghost. I want that book back. Look out, I guess we're exploring this place until I can find it again. If not, we've just given him the bug. I guess I've got 1,000 caps. Guy was a bit of a hoarder. I would assume probably a basement, maybe. Ella was a ghost. Oh, we'll come back to this place and clear it out fully. What do we got? Oh, we've got plenty of space. It is valuable. The value to weight is all garbage on clothing. We got basement access, maybe? What's the point? Look out. Oh, wow. Maybe we are the baddies. Or to basement. Reaper. There's 1 or 2 skeletons in here. Doesn't this like open up a little bit? The moment, really? Is it? I think we found an Easter egg. Gas mask on a pistol or an Uzi. Hey. I don't remember how we progress here or if we can. Cool, I guess. Am I just locked out of getting the book back? Oh, I'm fine with that. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. All amount of radiation to try and keep me out of there. Okay, we'll just loot the place then. You know, as much as we can, and we'll pick every single little thing. I'm gonna go and check where he was. And I just straight up disappeared. I don't know so what ghosts do, but it might be a secret message. Good, whilst we're here, we'll do a quick sweep, grab a few items. Hey, it kind of came up here and just disappeared. Figured this would be a switch, maybe. Let's just update and go. Okay, we're out of here. We'll put this little thing behind us and just forget it ever happened. I don't even remember get anything for taking it to the spire if it just destroys the book. You should follow him. I think he can get the book back when he's done a ritual. The thing is, he disappeared. He's in the basement. He most certainly was not in the basement. Oh, he is in the basement. Okay. Was he just not there last time? Maybe me going out and back in. Definitely wasn't there before, right? Yeah, I'll be going up to get the light bulb after this. Is it maybe up a little bit? No, no interaction at all.
You are not welcome in this place.
Okay, I'm gonna save. Let's see. Go out and back in. I don't know why we can't interact with him. I had a ritual knife. Oh, I think I sold that.
You are not welcome in this place.
I Any ideas? I don't know. It feels kind of cheesy on his part that he can just get like invincibility. Let me try the old, turn it off and on again. Says you could have eaten him after taking the caps. He had, you know when I'm clicking him here? It's making that noise. I had that straight away. Don't know if this is an intended thing or if this is jank. Even the console command won't kill him.
A Quatoth is returned. Be afraid, worms.
Yeah, possibly did do something, yeah. Okay. Well, we tried. We tried to get it back. Point lookout reborn did something. Yeah, I think so. It's probably put in so you can't just cheese it and get the money and take the book as well. I'm fine with that. That's the point wasting any more time trying to fix something that's quite clearly not fixable. I'm sure it'll have no consequence. It's a book. Okay, so we are going to go to the cathedral. There'll be another stream here as well. We are going to go and sleep in the cathedral. Then we're going to take the road down and try and find this light bulb. He was leaving anyway. Oh my god, the punga fruit have regrown. Well, I mean, I'm not going to cheese this in terms of overly doing it. But I will grab them if I happen to be up this way. Because otherwise, this is just free real estate. Break the economy. Realistically, with how valuable they are, if they're going that quick, you could just keep going back and forth and make thousands upon thousands of caps. You may as well just add the money in console. So I'll grab another batch. And we'll say this is the last batch. That now that they're all dead, they can't regrow anymore. So, have a little breakfast. And we'll head out of here. Probably won't return to the church now because of that. We are going to be heading along the road. It said it was along the road to the church. So, follow the road. You know, brackets road. Look for a truck. That appears to be a truck. Appears to be an overturned truck. Is this the vehicle that we're looking for? Bits in here already. What's the law with all the dolls here? Both the robotic looking ones. Stands. There's the lighthouse bulb. Blasting. Okay, we're going to put that back in. We're going to do a little trading first, and we're going to put that back in.
Greetings once again.
Greetings.
And what is it you would like to purchase?
Ooh, 1,000 caps run. Thousand. T45 helmets here. Military traveling backpack. Counts as heavy. Gives us 4DR, 1DT, and it's 40% AP regeneration. That's fine. Sneak minus £5. 60. 41. 41. 35. This is more than double the weight. For an increase of 20. I think we're probably still going to be better to be sticking with the leather backpack, honestly. Only 15% for the AP regeneration. Yeah. Wow. Tactical right armor. We use that to repair this, maybe. Very expensive one. We can. There we go. Armor's back to tip top. That was expensive, but just paid to do it.
Of course. And what is it you would like to purchase?
I would like to purchase a couple of items. We don't need stimpaks here. Yep, let's get just a little more back down to 1,000 caps. More ammo. Find yourself standing on a blood-stained road, the remnants of a small caravan smouldering, a pair of dead Brahmin lie bloated and stiff. A wheeze catches your ear as you turn to find a wounded caravan stuck to get a rock. They're dying, the final words are stimpak. Get a stimpak. After we have done this light bulb, we will be checking out as many of the locations in Point Lookout as we can in terms of scavenging and also trying to get all of them for the little perk thing. I don't recall any more big side quests in this area, big points of interest, that kind of thing. Done the book. We've done the main bit. The spy. We found the pint-sized slasher. In the church. how do we turn it on? Generator? Back inside. How do I turn this on? Tactical armor's better than mine. Oh, really? Check that. Maybe there's a thing inside. Maybe that would make sense. There's someone really shooting at me. A gate to close down there. This is just DLC, Phoenix. That we're in at the minute. Tale of Two Wastelands combines Free and New Vegas, so you can play them both in the same playthrough. Activate the glass panel. No can do, I'm afraid. Just say mechanism. Maybe down below at the bottom of the lighthouse. Let me check inside again. Good lord. Maybe a switch on the inside or below the stairs. You figured you'd need to put the glass panel back on at the start. Here we go. Switch. There we go. I guess we can leave that. Okay, lighthouse is back on. This place get attacked now. A new hand. Which is the beacon. Why did we do that? Why we do this? If I can leave. Really? Okay, well, we can leave then. I won't be doing that just yet, but we can. We got a smuggler over there and Milo King. Are they friends? I am out of here. We won't be able to pass Shadows Combat. Push it now instead of later. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Great. Albert Cliff Shack. Yeah, I'm now going to be trying to just discover all of the locations. Walter Calvert Mine. Have we been in the mine? That creeper's in here, so possibly. Mushrooms. Is this it? Just this tiny little area? Okay, well, that was a thing. Try it again. Going for all the points of interest now. Albert Cliff Shack. Okay, a lot of stuff happening down there. Pint-sized slasher mask. Why are these all over the place here? I thought there was one of these. This is the third one of these that we found. I'm going to go ahead and just leave that. Wine. We'll take those. Like there's a fission battery next to all of the TVs. I was just hanging around. Get out of here. Let's go and check out that little pier. Cool. Flame of fuel, okay. I think let's have a look. What we got here? Playhouse, Trapper Shack. Yeah, there's like half a dozen locations we need to see. There might be one or two more that we haven't actually spotted that might be dotted around. So we'll get those done. We'll do a little looting, a little selling along the way. If anyone knows of any additional side quests here that I've missed, do let me know, because I can't think of any. Get him dealt with. Meet again. Okay, let's check in here and then we'll go into the little area. Secrets. What's shooting at me? What is the problem with these smugglers? Battery, yes. Why is key expedition supplies? Enter authorization code 1. Code's not found. Mosh Energy Partners have authorized survey project, blah blah blah. Chemist Sons is to take multiple soil samples and report on concentration of natural gas resources. We found a quest. There we go. An antique land. Recover soil surveys 1, 2, and 3. Okay, first. Cool, in areas that I wanted to go anyway.
Oh,
All
I
these.
knew. All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
Right, we were going to check this over armor, right? The right armor? The right armor. 24, 16, 21, 15. Counts as heavy. The one we have counts as base 18. Base 17. Rad resist minus 15 with this. What are we rolling with ours? Rad resist minus 10. I think I'll probably stick with what we have. Mission batteries strike again. Sell the chems. Doctor's bags. Sell 1,000. Buy ammo, rinse, repeat. Is that all the armor piercing rounds bought for now?
Of course.
Actually, getting another start. Okay, so soil sample is just there. We'll go on foot. Close enough that we can go on foot. Not have true scopes. This is the best we can get. I don't know if this is what you mean. I don't know about other scoped weapons. I've primarily been using the infiltrator. I haven't really used any other scoped weapon, honestly. We'll have to check. Go does 2 gate of claws fighting each other. Wow. Take care of him before that becomes an issue. Ghouls over there. Yeah, there we go. We are just going to put the ghoul mask on. Is this going to be the research, do you reckon? Oh, its location. Oh, it's incredibly irradiated. Okay, we need to be quick then. You say it's taking ages. Okay, little rads. Biogas canisters are quiet there. here.
Gonna turn you into tassel!
What about that?
I'ma kill you good.
I'm killing you good. Flooded sinkhole. We'll discover some of these locations while doing this and then back to them. Rats again.
There you are!
My name's Cletus. I don't want to set the trap off. Haven't the fellas noticed me? There it is. Noodles, I'll take those and the moonshine. It is. Oh my god, we're dehydrating a little bit here. This is +9 rads. But I need to drink, so we'll take the rads. Get us back up to the top. There we go. We'll do that. We'll... we do have some rad away. What's this? Rad's minus 100. I'm gonna do some moonshine in its place. And a cola and a couple of hunger fruit. Just so everything sort of balances out a little bit. Grabbing everything now. Tumble will be proud. 7 PM. But this one isn't heavily irradiated as well. Go for the gold mask again. It is a little bit. Where are we actually grabbing the item? Oh, mound again, okay. Another soil survey done. Let's get the hell out of here. How are we doing, Bishop, by the way? Just a little bit further. We'll switch back to this for now. Fire up our spacesuit with that radiation suit. Venturing through the swamp at night. Nice and spooky. Yeah, I mean, I've had to sort of loot a little bit more than what I usually do in streams. I'm just not making anywhere near enough money, so I like to loot more. All mask it is. Gas canisters and get the hell out of here. Does that mean we can now open that safe? It possibly does. How are we doing red-wise? We've got a little red. Rats. Set up a right away. We're compensating for that a little bit. Alright, okay, where are we? Authorization code 1, 2, 3. Access the expedition supplies. Schematics for biogas grenades. The radiation suit, some more biogas canisters. Has fixed my spacesuit. Biogas grenade schematic required. I'm gonna have to see what we need to make those. Seven DPS, 11 damage. I assume it's more would be toxic. Oh my god, what was the value on those? 1700. I may just be selling those. Sure, they're fine to use, but that value. Don't mind if I do. We sleep in here on these pots that are at a 45-degree angle. Spot a large group of raiders in the distance. They're drinking in yellow. We'll just sneak past. Right, workbench. What would we need? Down here, wouldn't it? Biogas canister. We need hunger fruits, human flesh, jet, sensor modules, and tin cans. I'm probably never really going to be able to make those. Human flesh is going to be the issue for that.
Oh, we do.
So I will just trade them, sell them.
And what is it you would like to purchase?
Yeah, we'll just do it. Let's probably repair it up now. Not bad, little 1,000 caps, good god. Good lord.
Of course.
Back to the little house, drop things off, rinse and repeat. It's going to be full. Stream. Clearing out missions. Clearing out areas. Stocking up and preparing. For broken steel. Which, once we've done Point Lookout, we'll probably get straight on to broken steel. Still have been unable to get the other ones sorted. I don't know if they're going to be doable. So, have to see if they happen. Oh. Sleep. Drink, we need a little bite to eat. %, 100%. It was shot to 99, but I was 100 and then 0. So we're in really good position here, health-wise. Plenty of carry weight. Any of these locations? One that's kind of like off the map here, Dove Delta. Let's go for this side first. I'm thinking these might be all of them. Spoiling greenest goblins. We still have a Skoldeux emote, right? Go ahead and get the reload in. Side shack. It's gonna be a little destroyed thing again. The points of interest aren't actually all that interesting. It was relatively clean. Wow. Sometimes these open, sometimes they don't. I guess they're stuck. It'll really be valuable for me to worth grabbing. I'm not grabbing every single little thing. Okay, trash. Okay. Don't know what that is, or more specifically was. But it's going bananas. You've discovered a Mylok cave. Well, look at them using a door and everything. They're not Myloks. Something going on. I assume that some of the Myloks are replaced with Gator Claws and that their aggression is just set to everyone and everything. Because they find each other as well. And I made some of these locations not really, I would say durable. They're very durable. Challenge. To claw somewhere down there going crazy. Yeah, by the time I get to fight them all, they're all injured from fighting each other. Is this like a smuggler's cove, maybe? I think it was a little smuggler's cove. I think that's it. Well, okay. Yeah, it's deep, but not deep enough that it goes anywhere. Am I getting lost? Okay, a little bit of ammo. Put up on the right here. Yeah, there really isn't going to be any locals out here. Nice and easy. Surely it's that. I don't think it is. I'm being chased by a dog. Highball bunker. Are there any of these guys left? There is.
Stop! Found you.
Imp!
Jesus. Imp. Need armor piercing for this.
There, what the hell?
To dream! No!
Poor fellas, they had a bad life. Those counts as stealing. Garbage is this? I don't want dirty water.
Look what we have here.
Wow, one actually left. Good for him. That is the smuggler headquarters. We've got Marguerite's shack over here. Will I switch to armor piercing 4? Just call me a simp. Maybe he did. Maybe he didn't. We'll never know. Is anyone else here?
You ain't have the look of a local, son. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend?
You got any chems?
Reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head.
I've checked on a film-assist to know that there's no such thing as orange fever.
Now that is just an awfully rude thing to say, sweetie.
Okay, can we both know it? So let's just go to the...
Well, Oh, fine, maybe you're no hog's fool, but I reckon we both come out better if you can help me cook up some tonic.
Okay, let's talk about this tonic.
Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while, and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
Okay, I'll buy what we need.
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details.
That's kind of what I just asked, but okay.
There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, And some fishing batteries
Why there's fishing
for that
batteries
extra
everywhere.
little kick.
That's why there's fishing batteries everywhere. There's enough bunga fruit for you.
I see you sprung for the refined fruit. Good for you, sweetie. We need to get... You...
Batteries in the east. Well, this stuff's everywhere. I've not been picking up the east because there's never really a use for it. There is now a use for it. I've also been selling all of the batteries. Is this a quest or is this just a... This is a quest, okay. Yeast. Several of the locations had tons of yeast. Take these. Marguerite's shack. Let's go to... I mean, I said we weren't going to go back to the cathedral, but I'm pretty sure it's full of yeast. I won't be taking any of the bunga fruit from here. Assuming it's regrown already. It has regrown already. Wow, that's wild. Where is this? Pretty sure there was some in here. It'd be helpful if she said how many of each we needed. Was there any yeast in here? I guess there wasn't. Okay. Well, it's one of those redundant items that I never pick up, so I don't actually need it. Alone, we'll pass by the Wastelander.
Oh, it is. All of Madame Panada's wares are top quality.
I'm gonna have to now buy some fishing batteries. God damn, 100 each. 3 yeast and 6 fishing batteries. God damn, it's gonna cost me 600 gaps. I mean, I guess I could have just kept some of them, but I'll just buy them, it's easier. Yeast is gonna be a little bit more pain. Oh.
Of course, I learned many. I knew that's why you came to me.
Rid of those. Okay, if I was 3 bags of yeast, where would I be? A couple of the locations we've been nearby. I assume just in some of the random shacks that we have got. I don't think they'd be in the motel. They're certainly not in any of the rooms. One bag of yeast. No? Just in here. No, don't think they're going to be in any of the other rooms as well. Let me go and check this trader.
What do you need?
Y'all got any yeast? Count as aid. It is misc and it is down in the bottom of it. At least we know where we're looking. Definitely not here. The ritual site could have some. Shop, maybe. Shop probably have some, maybe. Yeah. Respawn for a lot of these areas. No use. Those... Kenny's cave, maybe? I think Kenny might dabble in a little bit of moonshine every now and then. Where the hell is it? The entrance to Kenny's cave? Oh, got any yeast in here, little man? There's 2 banks. Oh, G dabbled in a little bit of moonshine. Makeshift tribal camp. Any of the ones with the, you know, the fellas in, probably got a little bit of yeast. Well, it's been a hot minute since we've hit a mine.
I've been hit! Woo!
My leg. My arm, actually. And now it's my arm. Oh, smugglers. Wow. Combat music really is getting paid on the per combat basis. As soon as there's no combat, it's out of there. You got any yeast in here?
You! Stop! There you are.
I think that is.
Go around the side.
Jeez, I'm getting wrecked.
He's dead.
He's dead. Well, I think we found all the yeast. Is that everyone dead? God. Is that a rebreather? It is. Wow, okay. I thought those made it so you could breathe underwater. Water. Keep that separate just in case. Okay, we need to heal up just a little bit. Cushion, doctor's bag it is. Doctor's bag it is. Give me 2 seconds. Go. Okay, yeast and yeast. That should be more than what we need. And here as well. Take that. rebar club. We don't want to be carrying those. Smugglers have been right next to it. Fast travel to it's literally down the road. And we're in. Right, that should be everything,
Well,
right?
if it ain't my...
Got the yeast with me.
I see.
Ah, see. I got the batteries.
Let me take 'em off your hands then.
What's the status on the tonic?
Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece?
Takes about a day. Oh god, no, I can't do that. Right, we need to go back there. I shouldn't request an update. Click moonshine from Marguerite when the batch is done brewing. Okay. Right, well, let's continue looking around the immediate area. We have got Brahmin Head Diner, Mars Fishing Shack, Dove Delta, and then any other that we haven't discovered.
Look there what we have here.
Yeah, with the smugglers, like... What are they clones? Why are there so many of them? I reckon we're too late for the ghoul mask. I reckon it spotted me. Yeah, he spotted me. Okay, that's fine. That's a shoveling. We take the fingers off of raiders and other bad fellas, and then we can turn them in for a bounty. A small amount per thing. Small amount per finger, that was great. Little bonk on the old noggin there. It's a particularly small amount, but we've got a lot of them here because of all the smugglers. Mars fishing thing at the back of this. Got a large group of raiders in the distance. Let's sneak past again. Did I respond to Gary? That's some deep lore right there. Let's go with these. We'll go sleep. We'll go get the batch of moonshine. Mars fishing. I'll give it and get into it. Mars fishing aid. Hey. Fishing battery. Is that a boomstick? Oh gosh. Okay, that looks like it's got some good stats. We'll get that repaired up and see if that's any good. Got some... Oh, we stored them, didn't we? We'll get that repaired up in a little bit. Casual rad scorpion there. Okay, we're down here and just off the coast. We'll just go in the middle of the night here. It's fine. It's not spooky or anything. Fine. Make sure to grab all of them because we should get a little chunk of experience for finding all of the locations. Oh, a lot of reds. Back up for a second. Is this the way that we need to go? Kind of, yeah. Wow. Here marks the landing of Captain John Smith, developed upon his discovery of Point Lookout in 1612. Oh. It is exactly that way that we need to go as well, which means we are save. We're gonna get into our space-themed radiation suit. We are gonna pop a Red X. We are going to drink a little whiskey. Gonna eat some refined punga fruit. And we're gonna go as quick as we can. Loose pile of dirt. Drink the loose pile of dirt. I think it meant to say dig. Do we get anything for that? Is that meant to be treasure? I'm pretty sure that said drink the loose pile of dirt. Dove Delta. I don't know what this was. It didn't show me what I got for that. I have no weapon that's new. I don't know what that was. I don't know if there's meant to be an item in there. Well, I think that's all the locations discovered, unless there's some hidden ones.
Oh, I knew.
Oh, I knew.
I
you
knew
would
that's
return.
why you came to me.
Sell off the garbage. There's more than one spot to dig in that area. Okay, we might pop back there then. Maybe because it's dark. Let's wait until it's let's wait until it is light then, and we'll go and check that area out again.
Certainly. Madame Fanada is quite handy with a wrench. And what is it you would like to purchase?
Yeah, we'll go check it in the daylight. Gotta kill time for the thing anyway. Eastern Fishing Barrier. I could keep get another batch going, but I'm never gonna do that, so I'll just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Up and over and into the bunker we go. Stash it for now. It has got some really good DPS. Actually, good item there. What are we actually on here? 76 fingers have been acquired while we've been here. Okay, we'll sleep. We'll have a line. Have a drink, have a little bite to eat. and see if there's any more of those areas to dig. One on one spot, not all of them have loot. Okay. Okay, daylight is upon us. Straight to Dove Delta. I don't know why the start that was so incredibly irradiated. This bit's been fine. I'm seeing a few more mounds now, yeah. Yeah, look at it. Press E to drink the loose pile of dirt with the sitting icon. A whole load of nothing. Guess we don't really need to be in the spacesuit then. Wow. Damn, none of them had access. Wow. Feel like we're getting a little scammed with this this whole digging. Any more over near this fella? Oops, done. Right, there's another one over there. Hey, there we go. Money which we can sell, some ammo. Cannot proceed in that direction. I can't get to the island over there where that guy was? Okay. Okay, so we found the one. We got choppy water. We got smooth water. Choppy water. We got smooth water. And we've done that one already. Okay, I don't think it's quite time, but let's go and see if the batch has been made.
Well, if it ain't my favorite, should be ready in
In a matter of hours. Check back soon. I am going to sleep here for 6 hours then.
Good thing, sweetie.
There we go.
Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it.
Okay, we get 6 moonshines. That's pretty good. 300 bottle caps. That's about half of what we had to spend getting the batteries back, but it's not bad. Quest complete, a little bit of experience as well. I'm not going to be doing any more of those. It's a nice way to make some money, though. This moonshine is slightly different to the ones that we've been finding, in that it is more valuable. I don't know if that's just because there's 6 in this batch. This one is showing us a drink. Ones we've been finding have been showing us a chem. Same effects, apparently. Okay, well, that's that done. Am I missing any locations here? I know that they don't all ping in straight away. There's some huts over these ways, maybe those. Trying to push for the oh god. A reload would be better. There we go, alien squid food again. I think that the abominations that were being made in the ship were sent down to Earth. And that they just developed hair. This one's a talent company. I think. Oh, that was the bleeding damage from the shovel. Brilliant. Yeah, does this actually count as a location? I don't think it does. Maybe we had the little ping for it. I think we might be done in Point Lookout. There may be a little bit more loot to be had, but I think we might be done. There's ghouls out here. That is showing a location of interest. That's a crash site. That's fine. We don't need that. Yeah, I think we're done. I think we are done with Point Lookout. Little Dove Detention Camp didn't get looted as much as what it probably should have, but it was so incredibly irradiated that I don't doing that. You get a message before saying there's 29 locations in Point Lookout. Yeah, something along those lines. I kind of wish there was an area where we could check to see those. I don't think there is. I mean, if I don't get that, that is fine, but I'm not seeing where there'd be any more locations. Yeah, main quest was done. Mansion's done. There should be. Really? Search thing up here, is it? Quests, misc. Have you convinced the daughter to go back home? She didn't want to leave. I don't know if I have to go back to speak to the mother and then back again.
We having fun yet?
Oh, really? Tell me about yourself.
What? There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay?
Yeah, she just says if you see my mum again, then let her know that I'm okay. No more ponga fruit. It's too tempting. Right, I think we need to prep to leave. Might look out.
Oh, I knew.
Oh, I knew you'd return.
I knew that's why you came to me.
$6K caps. Yeah, it's as valuable. I'll hold on to the moonshine. Get rid of rads in a pinch. Yeah, we could just buy more ammo when we get back. That quest. I didn't do anything. He just said that she was fine here. Where did you find a piece of your brain in the dude's ship? The ship that's, you on about the ship that's at the wrecked sea tub thing? Or, I mean, I've got plenty of brain to go around. Just got enough brain, right? We've searched the bed where you woke up after doing the tribal ceremony. Like over at the Sacred Bog entrance. I'm pretty sure I did. Gonna have a look. Plenty of time. Let's go and have a look. You spot a trail of blood, that's fine. Redneck looking fellas. Right, so there is a boat here. Seen anything there? It's fine, I don't need that bit of brain, it's fine, it was a bad bit anyway. And grab our items, get out of here. I think I'm done with point lookout now anyway. Spooky noise. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Okay, how much do we have in here? We have a lot of items in here. I don't know if I should hit the take all button. Crash game. What are we? 375 to 85. It's not too bad. I actually thought that was going to be a lot more than what it is. We could drink a little moonshine, get strength +2. I don't think that's going to cut it. Let's drink this moonshine. Not too bad. It just means we'll be draining our AP. Go down the ramp, it'll be easy for us. In our over-encumbered states. I think I will have left my truck near the Citadel and walked down to this. Makes most sense to me. A bag would be nice right about now. Not wrong. Still don't think that would get me enough. It was like an extra 20 carry weight. I think I need to get up to speak to her. I have a ticket. No ticket.
Hello, traveler.
There he is. I'm here to buy a gold, that's fine.
Let's see what you got to trade.
Worry about ticket. Buy one of those.
Good.
You need a key for the engine room. Maybe he has the key. Travel to capital Wasteland. There we go. There we go. We've arrived back at midnight.
Hello, traveler.
Okay, that's him. Here's the mum.
Oh, I hope you can find my Nadine.
I talked to your daughter, but she says she can't come back yet.
Yeah, that sounds like her. Too busy having her adventures to think about family. Like mother, like daughter.
Oh.
Oh, I hope you can... Yeah. Yeah.
Is that it? Is this one bugged? I talked to your daughter, but she says she can't come back yet.
Yeah, that sounds like her. Too busy having her adventures to think about family. Like mother, like daughter.
Maybe you can convince Nadine to come back. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Right, where is the Citadel? It's here. I didn't bring my truck to Citadel. Did we just leave it in Springvale? Springvale Garage. Oh god, where's my truck? We left the truck at Rivet City. Why would I have done that? Cannot fast travel ever incumbent. We're in for a wild ride getting back to the truck then. Plus it's pitch black. Good lord. Alright, well, let's set out on that journey because I do want to get back to the truck. I think traveling resets your thirst, hunger, and sleep to 100%. Which is a nice way of doing it. Can I just swim? Would swimming across be quicker? We're probably going to be best to switch to night vision, right? I have a left and right eye patch. Oh, I think we've probably checked this before, but can I wear both of those at the same time? No. God damn it. Yeah, I think there's a perk for that. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. Oh, I've got steroids to take as well. Wow. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Right, let's get the goggles on. Do these. So we can at least see what we're doing. Little my luck fella. We will swim across this bit. I janked Nadine's quest. I didn't do anything. I didn't do a thing. Aside from nearly drown. I'll be honest, I don't know why she was stuck around in the cathedral. She said that she was going to leave and then remain there, so I assume that's probably why. Let's go for a walk. Sweet Jesus. So when we get to the cathedral, she says that she's done there. That she's going to steal some punga fruit and then leave. And then she doesn't leave. Or she didn't leave for me anyway, so I'm assuming that that's maybe the point where it derped. But there was never any dialogue about convincing her to go back home. At least not for me. The only dialogue we got was to tell her mum that she's fine and that she's doing her own thing. We then return to the mum and say that, and she says, okay, that's fine, that's exactly what she's like. And then she just defaults back to that. I hope you find her. Supposed to meet her by the pier and talk about the brain cutting up thing. Yeah, I mean, the only other option was to ask to remove the scar. Maybe it was that. Maybe it was that. Oh, good God. Are we going to have to go back to Point Lookout? I'm going to have to go back to Point Lookout just to check that out. Let me offload all my items.
Any trouble in this area?
Why did I park this here? My eyes. Okay, we got a whole ton of items we're going to want to keep. Not have right now, so these are going to go in here. Shovel gets to stay out. B, E. Where's the 50,000 punga fruit we're carrying? Maybe it was that. Go check it out. Oh, we're gonna have to go back to Point Lookout. It's gonna cost me like 400 caps to go either way now. Okay, that was a lot of nets. We don't need 400. Not those. Get away a whole chunk of ammo. No flamer fuel stocked up. How many caps do I have? I mean, we've got the caps to do it. We'll just go ahead and do that straight away then. Right, well, we're going back to Point Lookout. Just can't stay away from this place. I didn't ask about removing the scar because I'm pretty sure we don't have a scar.
Hello, traveler. Happy to oblige.
I don't know how quick he restocks
Good
those.
travel.
Traveling back to Point Lookout we go. Oh, to Point Lookout. Yeah, we just came back to deposit our items.
We having fun yet?
Who cut open my head? That option wasn't there before. So I'm wondering if there's something a little derpy with some of the quests here. So we had the issue with the Dulwich fella where he wasn't at the praying altar. I left and went back in.
Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Day or so, okay. Yeah, that option definitely wasn't there before. I mean, I don't know if it was for anyone who's watched watching on the VOD afterwards, do call me out on it, but I'm pretty sure that option wasn't there. Like in a day or so. Damn, we're gonna have to wait around. Possibly wait around. And like that, she was gone. Is this a quest? I don't think it is. I think she's just going to appear there, so I think we need to loiter around until she's near the boat. Now try to get the book. Yeah, good point. If that one's fixed up, let's give it a bash. We've got to kill a little bit of time anyway. What do you mean, super mutant noises? What do you mean? Why the centaurs over the place? Why the super mutants in here? Oh god. Oh, why the super mutants in here now? What is this garbage?
There you are! Game's over!
Should there be super mutants here?
Game's over! Your fear! Human!
I'm gonna run into the basement.
Here it comes!
I don't know why the super mutants here now. Well, he's not here anymore. Okay, I don't know if that's like they're meant to be here, or if it's like bad sort of cell load. I don't know. Out of my way.
Here it comes!
The book summoned them. Well, it was that what was bad about the book? It brings super mutants to here.
Look what we have here.
More smugglers. Yeah, this place is cursed. Smuggler headquarters basement. There's a basement there. What's meant to be in the basement? Good lord, well I wasn't expecting super mutants. Oh, she's here already. Okay, let's see.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Oh, it was Tobar.
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest, sorta. Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, he kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love, preferably with the sharp end of a hot knife.
Okay, we'll do that.
First off, I'm claiming this boat. I put Tobar down, so it's mine. Them's the rules of the ocean. So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the Wasteland to see Mom. Of course, you can always ride for free.
Hey, we get a free ride with Nadine. Okay. Is he arrested in the engine room?
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you? Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. But I suppose it's time that came to an end. Look what we...
Citizen's arrest, but didn't take a gun off of him.
Yeah.
He's getting a shoveling. That's a shoveling. Just Gambit key, I'll be taking those. Rifter's fit. His outfit. Familiar piece of brain. That'll... For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at the familiar lump of grey matter. Upon recovering your peace of mind, you've learned to protect what matters. You now take less damage to your head. Hey, that's great. And a fission battery. Wow. They keeps on getting better. Okay, now I think we're doing point lookout. I know there was a whole basement thing. I'm fine with not doing that. Where is Nadine? There she is. Now I think we can head back.
We having fun yet?
Jesus.
Now that I've got this sweet boat, just wait till Mom...
Hey, they'll just go to sleep. Yeah, we can just go now. Okay, that's great. Great. That's fantastic. We get back, it's midnight again. They just default to getting back at midnight.
Good to see you again.
There we go, let's see. Got Nadine back safe and sound.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
10 punga fruits. Wow. 100 bottle caps, there we go. Wow, more punga fruits. I've just spent the last 3 days eating them. Good lord, we're filled in a lot of the standard map. Still plenty of locations to discover. Let's go to the truck. Oh, this one feels new. You stumble upon a suit of power armor crusted with rust. It bears no insignia and appears to be completely unusable. Likely been here for years. Ooh. We can attempt to salvage it. We can rig the armor's remaining juice to shock anyone who puts it on. We can use our finger to write "wash me in dust." I attempt to salvage it. You work up a sweat trying to restore the power armor, but you're only able to scavenge some scrap metal and electronics. Okay. Wonder if you need like 100 repair. Speaking of power armor, we'll be able to use... What is that? The hazard power armor that we've picked up. We'll be wearing that when we go into Broken Steel, Bully. Good. Stuff. Throw save. Right, well, I think finishing up Point Lookout, even with a little bit of jank, is a good point to finish up for today. So I am going to leave it here for now. Next time around, we'll probably get ourselves nice and stocked up, ready for Broken Steel, and I think maybe push ahead with that now that we can wear power armor as well. So, as usual, I do hope you have enjoyed the stream. If you have, do consider dropping a like on the video and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already done so. Do check those links down in the video description as well. Now said and done, I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.